Benvenuti alla 139, un pianeta, una nazione, una razza, per martedì 13.
To present today's workshop.
Along with we have Mark and Doug as co-hosts here.
Abbiamo Mark e Doug che sono i co-hoster.
And we have, of course, the Universal Council ready to present today's workshop.
E abbiamo il Consiglio Universale che è pronto a presentare il workshop.
Presentation I can bring up, and I think we'll have a representative of the Universal Council to begin today's show.
Ok, salve a tutti, sono del Consiglio Universale. Sono Mosfak e rappresento la lingua del Bengali. E questo è il meeting per un pianeta, una nazione, una razza. E quello che vogliamo dire, speriamo, quello che diciamo oggi, speriamo che tutti quanti avranno un beneficio di questo. Quindi qua sta dicendo, attraverso la bellezza di tutte le anime diverse, delle lingue, diversità delle lingue e parlate nel pianeta Terra, ho perso. Adesso qui stiamo facendo anche l'invitazione alle persone per l'Austria, per le esibizioni in Austria.
In this exhibition is growing, and people who have been there, they want to go back. So I hope I will.
Sì, questa esibizione è per tutti quanti.
And it's for everybody.
E questa esibizione andrà fino alla fine dell'anno.
And this is, I think this exhibition is.
E tu puoi comprare appunto il biglietto cliccando a questo link che c'è in blu. E lo trovi nella Keshe Foundation, il website. E tu devi registrare per passare la sicurezza e poi puoi richiedere anche il biglietto. Adesso fai vedere il link. È libero per tutti quanti gli austriaci, cioè gratis, volevo dire.
Open for everyone all around the world.
Okay, just a minute. First of all, people won't be able to click on the link because it's not a clickable link.
Vabbè, sta dicendo Rick che il link non potete cliccare da qua, dovete andare nel website o copiare il link e poi cliccare.
to share it, so just bear with me a minute. I'll get that opened up.
E quindi adesso proverà ad aprire questo link.
To find the ticket, you go to the you go to the explanation main page, and then you click.
Ok, sì, non riesce a copiare il link, Rick, quindi non riesce ad aprirlo, però adesso comunque pensano che passeranno alla prossima slide. Sì.
But I think it's okay.
Yeah, it's not copying the link. I can't get it up there
We
easily.
left just leave it as that. Now we where you can find it. Okay, we can go to the next slide.
Ok, questa è la prossima slide.
Slide is made after listening to Mr. Keshe in the knowledge seekers workshop, the last one, which is I think 349. Where he talks about 151 system. He also talks about something else. 151 system.
E questo è l'announcement unit.
A very beautiful announcement that Mr. Keshe is doing, where he said that Keshe Foundation will distribute this and
Yeah, he would like to have in the major cities. Lui vuole in ogni città questa macchina.
around the world. In every city, there is a physical and this one system in every city. So if you are thinking of that your city wants one of these systems, there are some minimum requirements. And one of the
Quindi se volete questi sistemi ci sono delle cose che devono essere richieste.
involved. And a doctor that will be trained
Uno sarà il dottore,
foundation to use this machine.
location
Will get like a one
e found.
course in how to use this machine and how to understand how it works. And it can be a therapist of some kind, and it can be like a nurse.
Avete bisogno di dei medici, della gente che è medico.
So you have to provide a location.
E devi appunto dare anche un posto, un luogo dove dove avere questa macchina.
You have to provide funds to buy it or to purchase this system.
E mettere insieme anche dei soldi per comprarla, found, dei fondi.
They will sponsor it. But nobody will get the system for free. So we have to find people who are willing to invest in this.
E quindi dobbiamo appunto, se vogliamo avere queste macchine nelle varie città, dobbiamo trovare dei fondi.
Version of this slide, so it's very simple, and you can see that the picture is up there.
Ed è una slide molto semplice.
But there is a way to get your system for your city, and that is to contact the Universal Council.
E c'è un sistema per avere queste macchine nella vostra città che dovete contattare il Consiglio universale.
Our contact Universal Council contact slide, and here you find the active Universal Council email address.
E adesso trovi qui,
If you contact any of these, you
trovi
be able to get a reply, and then we are in contact
le email del Consiglio universale.
in how to get your system to your or your enhancement system to your city. Okay, thank you. You can go to the next one.
E queste sono le email appunto.
Is anyone, Sonia, do you want to do your normal piece?
Yes, I would like also add something about the machine. That, like Mr. Keshe said last Thursday, we have to create condition. So they're not going to do everything for us. So we have to do initial work. So if our wish is to have those machines in the major cities spread equally around the world, and this is connecting with the dome because even the machine are contribute to the dome. So if you can, if this is our wish, we can ask for help, of course, because if you don't ask, we don't get. But also we have to create conditions that we can receive that help. So the condition will be, of course, to find doctors, because I don't know if I can tell you my personal experience in England and in Italy, having people asking me for help, for support, because maybe they have a cancer, or because maybe they had health issues, and they some of them are desperate. But we cannot help if we don't have doctors, because especially in those times, everything has to be supervised by the doctors. And then we also, of course, we need a location. And as Dean said last week, even if people have little money, or everyone, of course, you cannot steal from your own self, so you can just do what you can. But even the little donation could be something. Say a little bit like crowdfunding, a little bit, where everyone give a little something in the city where you wish to have the machine, for example. Because if we have the announcement unit in the major cities, we do the dome. A lot of things can be solved under one umbrella. So we have the dome, we have material if there are other lockdowns and stuff, for shortage of, with the announcement unit, we can really provide ourselves everything we need, even at the health level. So it brings a lot of solution to all the problem we're facing now. So, but we need to, us of each languages. So if you listen now, and your wish is to have this machine, and you can help, or you have experience on any of those things, like maybe doctors, they're interested, or maybe they would like to learn and help with the plasma technology. Maybe you know the perfect location where this machine could go, or you have some spare money or funding, you want to invest to something really good for the environment and to bring peace. So this is something you can invest if you want to invest, and put some donation towards it. So all this, if you have one of those, please contact the Universal Council, and definitely together we can make a change. So, and it's connected to the dome piece. That's why Mr. Keshe is also said, I read this one for you. He said, please remember this Sunday and every Sunday from now on, until we rise the soul of this planet to a peaceful planet. Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers worldwide will spread the guns water around the world at 12 p.m. CET and or 18 p.m. CET every Sunday at the same time as they choose which time to suit them. Thank you for participating in this greatest movement by the soul of man to bring about the peace on this planet as a permanent feature of the life of this planet. So there is so much we can do at any level. So you can even just contribute by spray some guns water or teach others, and this they will spray. So, and this also will help to gain towards our vision. It's world peace. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, Stefania. Yes, it's more from Stefania. So I guess it's video from Italy. Are you ready, Stefania?
Yes, this video was from the Italian community, and because I think for us it's very important to stay in contact and show one another what we are up to, because there are so many of us. So this is a little video where we're gonna show, subtitles are in Italian, and it's about the Italian knowledge seeker and what they've been up to. So it will start, for example, with Lara and Ivo, and they will start to show their machine. Their wish was to make a half unit. This was their wish, and they start to really get creative with it, and they managed by September to start this to finish this half unit. It was done with 418 reactor. You will see the videos. They put a lot of work into to make this. Their wish was to have a half unit to give support to the community. So they offering people to go in there and join the machine. Yeah, so you will see, and you will see many other people, knowledge seeker. Some they worked with, we show the gardens, others we show their dogs. So enjoy. Okay, Rick, you can show it. Thank you. Adesso farò vedere il vostro video.
It's day 2, and our way home doesn't move very much, so we wanted to buff him with the guns. So we have one for the muscle, this one, cup number 2, the muscle and tissue. So it's very good on any pain, it's got pain, because it reduces the pain. And also, I found some tension here in the shoulder. Then cup number 1, because the army is eating my stock and he's got problem with his eyes. For the emotional level. So it's gonna stop to keeping going to people as food and see better. Sorry. He likes it obviously because he doesn't refuse it. Mehran.
very interesting when they tell us the story on how they came to build this half unit. It was very interesting because they're working with the guns for long time, and they're very like how do I say, they're very in tune with the fields, I suppose. And they, you know, they what they did, they make the wish to make the half unit. That was their wish. And then they start to, in their dreams, they said all the time that to be awake in the dream, you have to stay in the now. So during the day, if you stay in the now, and you don't procrastinate or make things tomorrow or after, and you stay in the now, they say that if you, the more you stay in the now during the day, and the more when you sleep, you're more awake. So you're more awake in the dreams. And so their wish was to make this half unity to support people. So the reactor here, they said that they're interacting together to put the balance into the body. So this is what the reactor they do. And they said that we have 3 reactors in our body. This machine helped to balance. And so they said that this is wish to make this machine for this purpose, to support their community. They've been teaching around Italy for many years, spreading the KF Foundation, the plasma technology knowledge around. So they start to say that they can communicate even with, they can see the spirit of the cups. I mean, they said they have a connection, they can communicate with them, and also they said that they can also ask things to Mr. Keshe in the dreams, things like. So they said that so they had the urgency to finish this machine by September. So they've been very busy to make this machine day and night, and and for some reason they had to finish by September, and then they waited 2 weeks to activate the machine, to make the turn on the machine, and they waited 2 weeks before to have the public, the people to go inside the machine, and now it's up and running. So these are the only things they want to do. They want to spread the knowledge and in their own way have a unit who can support people around them. So that is Ivo and Lara, and they've been doing training for years. And most of people in the Italian group, they are there because of them, because of the work they did in the previous year. So Lara, she divided. She's really helped me on organize the Italian Telegram chat to divide into regions, and she always gives support with Ivo on the distribution of the guns. So we copy a little bit the Iranian community. So we had the Italian chat, and then what we did, we start to divide the member into regions. So if you, for example, if you are part of North Italy, you will have a North Italy chat. And so if you're new knowledge seekers who up to hear from us, and you want to know more about the plasma technology and what it's all about, you can contact people in their region, and then each region, they have access to the main chat. And then we did a Italian team chat for the people who are knowledge seekers, or people who just come across this knowledge and want to help in any form or shape, with times or with skills. So we make a Italian team chat where we meet there to organize internal Zoom, and try to organize like things like today. So how do we do the public teaching, and who's gonna host with me? So we organize simple things of daily things, and try to spread the knowledge by translating from English to Italian. So we got a few translators. So we got the translation chat. We are very few actually. So I take this occasion to make an announcement if there is any Italian speaking or speak English or Italians, and they come across us and is interesting to learn more about it and to help with the translation, can write me at the Universal Council address of the Italian language, or get in contact with us through the Telegram, Italian Telegram. We still didn't tidy up our Facebook, and so we got a few different Facebook Italian group, like we got Ivo Lara Facebook, and then we have official Keshe Foundation Facebook. But this is what we're doing now. We try to now, like the Portuguese did last Tuesday, we would like to, see their example and the example of the Iranian to get better organized, so people can find us easily. Because right now, the problem we found, people find difficult to find us. And then another problem we found is that we looking for solution is to spread the to translate the English knowledge, the whole material in English to Italians. So we are at the moment, we are working with a manual on the structure, where in English we try to divide in the work for school and lecture like an index, so people worldwide will find it easy to find material and then to be translated in other languages. And the Italian group, we got a few knowledge seekers who they apply for Universal Council supporter, and they helping us with the education structure with Emmanuel. And also we want to translate the half teaching of Mr. Keshe in Italian, but we do not have enough translators, so it's just me and Filippo. And so if you are, as I said, if you speak English or Italian and you would like to help, please get in contact with us through the foundation or through the council or through the Telegram. We will really be grateful. We need more people speaking English and Italian. And then also, we're really looking for doctors. I've been approached from people who have, people who like to use the plasma technology for people who they know who have a health problem, different degrees, some serious. But we cannot help if we don't have the support of the doctors. So for serious, for health, we need doctors. So if you're Italian or you speak Italian and you listen right now, and you're a doctor, or you know people, they are doctors, or you're working with doctors, and you think they would be interested to learn for free the plasma technology, we do need doctors, especially also if we would like to have a machine in Italy to help, for example, the people who contact me, have people contacting me, they have a cancer, some they have different other health issue. If we have a plasma unit, enhancement unit, and the one for the materials in Italy, and the major city can be Milano, Rome, yes, so we need doctors, and we need also helps to find a location and founding, like Mary just said before. So doctor is another thing that, and then if you go any free time, because of the time it is now, many people are losing their jobs, or they're working very little, but the expenses still the same, and you got skills and you got time, get in contact with us also, because we try to go forward with the structure. So we want to have more people to help to make the change. So we can create jobs, and it would be great, like Mr. Keshe said last Thursday, you know, it would be great to clean the environment, to not have the aeroplane fly ever again, but we need to put in base a system, a structure. So we need people. So together we gonna create, you know, jobs. Everything's gonna come together, but we need to start to work together. And of course, this also once we can do, for example, no, we see now the Portuguese, they show fantastic job they've been doing, the way they've been organized themselves. And the Iranian group as well is so inspiring, both of you. So let's just focus on the goods, working together to prepare for this big party, and elevate everyone who, you know, try to elevate at the soul level as well. Everyone is in need. Always try now we work in a different way. If you, I really invite you to read the Half Constitution, because in the Half Constitution you really understand that now the change is that we elevating people. We don't judge anyone. We have to introduce this new way of thinking where we cannot create a war in name of peace. It doesn't work. We have to keep this unconditional love. So we cannot open and close heart. Keep some heart open for someone, some heart closed for somebody else. No, the heart have to be always open for everyone. So that is the pure unconditional love. So it's a time where we don't have to blame each other or look what we're doing wrong, but focus on what we can do, each one of us in our doorsteps with simple things, and do what we can, and focus on the goods, and just go forward and elevate each other's. So, and start to collaborate with each other. So this is my wish, to collaborate with one another, so we don't repeat the work between us. And yes, so to facilitate. So I just wanted to say this, to have this fun, because you know, there is this fun that is been waiting for us. So let's have this party. So I just want to do this, Rick. Sorry, I did. So this was Ivo and Lara. But if you go forward on the video, I went off the video. But if you go forward in the video, we also, this is Marco, another knowledge seeker. He used plasma for his garden, and its garden exploded. Marco, he's been new on the Keshe Foundation. He's entered during the COVID, and now is really helped me a lot with the translation. Is perfect. And then we have, if we go forward, let's see. This is again the plasma, the garden that really booming with the plasma. I'm sure you had, and even here, you know, if we can teach freely to the farmer or to gardeners or people around you, it's plasma food for everyone. So, and we can not have a fear of starvation of food. Then, yeah, this is the garden. Plasma dome spray. Okay, here you can take forward, but it's me, and I'm just working on this dog that he had a little bit arthritis. I definitely can see the improvement, so I'm gonna keep going. And I thought, you know, we have to look, we have to, you know, spread the knowledge around us. So this is another dog of Antonella, and it couldn't walk, as you see in the videos, and she started to make patches, and she started to make spread guns and give guns water. The doctor didn't have hope for this dog. They said that nothing they can do, and they thought he would never be able to walk again. But you can see that, so they gave him a lot of medication to give to the dog, but Antonella, she decided after a week to finish the medication and just go with the plasma. And take a few weeks, and then she started to see the result. So from not be able to walk, it started to walk a little bit more and improve every day until they managed to take him to the beach. And also yesterday we saw a testimonial about this vet who she also used plasma technology. It was very, very useful. I recommend you to go into seeing it if you can. It was a 47 public meeting testimonial, and this vet treat I think 3 different dogs, all with different condition. And she said something very interesting. She used a serum they use only for animal combined with guns, so the couple number 1, and the old dogs had a fast recovery. So she's very convinced of the technology, and she's gonna keep using for other dogs. So she have a brilliant result, and she can prove it scientifically. So it's not just. So here we see the dog walking. Okay, so sorry. Yes, so you can see much better. And she said, "Welcome, Mr. Keshe." And here we start to just spray the plasma dome. So as you can see, if you multiply your action for all the people in the world, they're doing this. It's something, you know. And every day, improvement, feeling like a paper and get stronger like a marble. So never underestimate what each one of us can do every day. And like Mr. Keshe said, just spread love around, fall in love with everything. Just fall in love with everything and just open the heart. It's very simple. Yeah. Yes, and so here we will see a sequence of people just spray guns for the Dome of Peace in Italy. Yes, so thank you very much for go step by step, Rick. I don't know if anyone has any question regarding also Italy or Italian team.
Stefania, hi, Dean here from the UK.
Hey,
Thank
Dean.
you for that Thank you for that beautiful presentation. That was, I think you've just given us a blueprint for the whole of the Keshe Foundation to get this knowledge out and to get everybody involved. I think you've just done a really, really amazing job you've just done there, and thank you very much. I know all of us in each and every country needs to be able to implement this and to bring this forward. And as I said, the blueprint you've just shown us, teach us all, please, because we desperately need to get this into many different places and situations, organisations and medical centres, and to set this up. Not only for the knowledge seekers, but for humanity. And thank you very much for this this wonderful presentation. Thank you, Stefania.
Thank you, Dean. How's it going in the exhibition? Because I was thinking, you know, it's such a precious place. I was so excited to hear that we got an entire year available to do something with it, and you know, that must be a present from the sky. I think, you know, it's such a great opportunity. So I definitely want to propose to the Italian group, because one of the knowledge seeker actually proposed it, and when she said it, I thought, oh, it's a good idea to get maybe a bus and put all the Italian knowledge seeker who can come to Austria, because I really like last time when I see you and the other gentleman, I don't remember his name, and you were talking together. It just make me understand.
His name was Herbert.
Herbert, yeah, Herbert.
We're sat in the car together now. We're just about to go back to the. I think Herbert needs a haircut, and then we're going back to the hotels.
Yeah, but you know, sharing time, sharing experience, sharing knowledge, and he was spot on when he said, "There we got the condition to do that. Is a space for us, for everyone who wants to know more about the plasma technology face to face." So definitely, I would like to have to think about ideas how to use that place at the maximum potential. You know, like a meeting point.
Stefania, it would be so nice to see all the knowledge seekers there. We've said this before. It would be wonderful to see everybody, because the fields that are generated within those walls, well, not walls, the glass panels and the structure of that building. But as we all know, the plasma just penetrates and goes through it all. So with all those fields and the thoughts of intentions of all the knowledge seekers everywhere, if anybody that comes along, they're just going to experience a wonderful feeling of peacefulness and that unity that we have for all of us, trying to get this information out to the people, you know, of planet Earth, and also it's also to realise that the universal community are watching every step we take, and they're watching us with great intent, and we're all here to just to be present and to be part of all this wonderful, as you say, this party that's about to take place on this planet. So it's just please, anybody, if you get a chance, come along, and if you can't come along, view it on the website, and just participate, ask questions, whatever we can do as a big family to help each other. I think that's really important for all of us, the whole of humanity, to participate and get involved in this wonderful exhibition that's going on right now. And Stefania, thank you very much for your contribution today. That was, as I said earlier, that was a really wonderful presentation. Thank you.
Yeah, because I found that, you know, there are many people like us who want to spread our knowledge of what we have. And there are many people like I've been in contact with, I've been talking with, where they want to learn or they need someone to support her with their knowledge. For example, there are many people who said, oh, I have this person with this problem, can you help? I have this, anything, because the beauty of the plasma technology, because go in every sectors, can be anything. Can be someone who wants help with their dogs, like I show you in the video, because the dogs cannot walk properly because they got a little bit arthritis. Can be someone who has cancer who wants to try the plasma technology to heal themselves. So we have people have many sides. They want to know and be part and learn or receive the plasma technology. But somehow we are in a situation where we need to get together to organize these things so we can give to the people who ask the support they need with the plasma technology. So we need, as I said before, and also we need, for example, I had someone who needed a doctor to be followed for her condition, but there was no doctor. So all these things, we have to find solution. So we have to kind of get together to make it such a way that who needs this technology can receive it. So we have to create condition for people to be able to receive this technology. And once they try it, once they had the test for it, it's also very easy to spread. But somehow we have to get the spark start. And in some country, the spark has started. In other country, the spark maybe is not started yet, or it started, but we cannot see it. That's why the communication is important, so we can know what, this was the main things I wanted to have this video today, just to show you what we are up to and what we need. So maybe the next time other languages will present something that they're up to and they need, and maybe gradually we can get together and organize. And that's why Linz, I thought in Austria can be one of many places where we can get face to face and say, okay, and go more into organize or do something concrete to help. Yeah. So thank you. I don't know if anyone's got a question. Yeah.
Thank you, Stefania. The attendees can put their hands up if they wish to ask a question. We have a comment in the YouTube that from left field that says you could use drones to spray, and Dietmar agrees, a good idea to spray with drones. So that's an interesting concept. Drones are now used mostly for either surveillance or for using bombs or weapons to you know, hurt another.
Vabbè, ho parlato di noi, del gruppo italiano, ho parlato che abbiamo bisogno di medici, che abbiamo bisogno di traduttori, che abbiamo bisogno... Ho detto di quello che stiamo facendo, quello che ha fatto Liv, quello che stiamo facendo noi.
Gans waters for peace. That would be a really good idea, I think. And so, do we have any other comments or questions from people?
Rick, it's Dean here again. Can I just say that Mr. Keshe has openly pledged lots of financial help to many organisations and to the knowledge seekers. So the backing's there. It just needs us to step up and actually and let's express what we actually want. What do we actually want? You know, we want these wellness centres. We want our family. We want our friends, our animals, all to be well. The plants, the whole of humanity. So it's openly on the table. We just need to take this up, take the challenge up, and start supplying some information and some clear views of what we actually want this planet to look like and to exist like. We've been given a golden opportunity to have everything we want. It's there, it's been put on the table by people who've been working in the background for a very, very long time. So it would be nice if knowledge seekers really stepped up to the mark and come forward and actually bring some beautiful ideas. I'm sure all of you have got wonderful intentions and ideas, and it would be wonderful to hear from all of you to be creative. Be creative. You know, start bringing some of your thoughts forward. That would be a very pleasurable thing for the whole of the foundation and for the whole of humanity. Thank you, Rick.
And also I could add, for those that have more than thoughts to bring forward and have some financial backing, now is the time to invest in these enhancement units that are to be placed in every major city and hopefully every minor city in the world as well in the near future here. They're already being installed in certain locations on the planet, and this is what Mr. Keshe's wish is to
Beh, stanno dicendo di queste macchine, di mettersi avanti se vogliamo avere queste macchine nelle città.
So that's a big opportunity, and for people that have the vision and can attract
Dean diceva che ci sono i fondi disponibili, però dobbiamo organizzarci per creare le condizioni per avere queste macchine, tipo...
They're serious and have found a location and have got the doctors lined up.
E quindi anche Crick sta dicendo di trovare i dottori.
This is a big opportunity, like Dean was saying.
Ecco, questa è una opportunità grossa per tutti. For example, because we are speaking of the Italian group, what we thought to go towards this. So we are not many people. So what we did a calendar. Thanks between us, there is a programmer. So a person who come across the plasma technology. He just randomly, actually, no one recommended to him. And then he tried the cup number 1, and he had the pain on his leg, and this pain just went. He couldn't believe so fast and so simple. So then he started to follow our public teaching. Then he get in contact with us with the Telegram, and then finally we put him in his region where he was where he lives, in the chat of the region chat, and then on the team. And straight away he want to give his help to the group. So what he did, he made a calendar, because we are a little bit not good organized. And so we need the calendar to organize the work between us, and with the job need to be done. And one of these jobs was, because our wish is to have an enhancement unit in Italy. We didn't discuss the location yet, but we would like to have the machine. So we're thinking about how to get the interest of the doctors. So we thought, if we translate in Italian all the health teaching of Mr. Keshe, then when we approach the doctor, we could show also the backup of the teaching. So and then give them also all the information of what we of Wikipedia. So we start to slowly try to really work on the health information, and thinking that this will facilitate us to then find the doctor, to then also find a location, and then have the funding for have the machine. So I just wanted to share how the Italian group start this process. So you can start very small, and then as you get organized, maybe ideas come up. So we're gonna keep you informed.
Yep, just from what was said here today, we have a response in YouTube, for example, from Katerina, I haven't seen before on YouTube, who says, I live in Pennsylvania and I have my whole life, and I would love to be part of the med bed distribution if Dr. Keshe is working on that. I would love to be part of getting it out. So there's people that there's this new term called med bed, and that's what people think of when they see the enhancement unit. And and they want to be part of this new medbed movement, and they can see that the Keshe Foundation and Mr. Keshe are very serious about how to go about doing that, and have a vision how to implement it and so on. And there's people out there that are getting excited about this technology, and they want to help, even though they may not have been involved for the last years. They sense, they
Ok,
know, they feel
ho detto
that there's
praticamente
something special and
che quello che stiamo facendo noi come gruppo italiano per avere la macchina, che stiamo cominciando a tradurre i workshop della salute, e che questo ci faciliterà poi ad attirare i medici, che poi loro magari da là poi verrà il posto e poi verranno i fondi per la macchina. E Rick sta dicendo che mentre noi stiamo parlando, una signora americana del Pennsylvania ha detto che lei vuole contribuire con la distribuzione.
Get the centers going and so on. And then, of course, those that are the financial backers that are.
E quindi questa signora vuole proprio aiutarci con la distribuzione. Rick sta dicendo che questa signora, anche se lei non è familiare molto con la tecnologia da tanto tempo, lei sa che vuole aiutare la fondazione a diffondere la tecnologia plasmatica e avere le macchine nelle varie città.
Yeah, we look forward to this.
So who she should contact? So she's from Philadelphia, so she should contact the American team through Telegram. Mm-hmm. Or sorry,
if they are ready to get serious about a unit and know somebody that wants to invest in it or whatever, they can contact the email for the unit, which is, what is that email?
E ho chiesto che se uno è interessato con la macchina, dov'è l'email per contattare per la macchina?
On the original website, I don't know what that is offhand. Somebody can provide that, and that would be handy. Yes, possibly through Telegram groups, but there's if you want to get serious about the actual unit and developing that.
Ha detto che se siete seri su avere questa macchina, c'è un indirizzo specifico che noi possiamo contattare, che si trova sul sito. So anyway, is they will find in the website of the Keshe Foundation the email address.
Yes, it's office at. Well, let me put it in the chat. It's a little hard to. Well, I could say it, I suppose, as well, but it's office at at.kfm.global. And so I'll put that in the chat.
Adesso lo mettiamo sulla chat. Io lo metto su questa chat qua, così ce l'avete anche voi. Ed è... ed è Office.
Live streams.
Se lo copiate, Office
So
at...
this is the email for getting in touch about the enhancement unit.
KTM.
For questions and
FM.
getting set up with some sort of contract, depending on your situation.
FM.global.
We had a question in the Q&A from Diane. Is there a contact for the English-speaking doctor?
Wow, that is perfect. contact. Yeah, perfect. I wish I would have this contact quite time before, because we really needed a doctor in UK, and yes, for example, I wanted to take the right time to say this, but yeah, we really need, but this is a right point. So the reason why I think it's very important what we're doing. I don't know how to say this, because I just wanted to say that, for example, we had the knowledge seekers. She's English. That she really loved the technology. She really loved the plasma technology. She entered the foundation during the COVID. Was through another knowledge seeker, Italian knowledge seeker. So Italian knowledge seeker, I don't say the name because I didn't ask if I could say the name. And he asked me to introduce this girl in the English chat. And because she had cancer. And so she's been part with the English group, and she went through, you know, with us already through. She entered the beginning, I think maybe March, or during when the Corona started, because she had the cancer, and she wanted to have something that was alternative that could help her to do not have the virus, and to also to stay healthy. Anyway, so she entered she's entered the English group, and she was very active. She very active, really great person, and she finds so much benefit using the plasma technology. Up to a point that she thought she was recovering. She was doing other therapy as well, not just the plasma, not the Keshe plasma technology. But every time she used the plasma was the only things, the patch of cup 1 and cup 2 was only time that she could feel relief. So, and she had the full support, you know, from some knowledge seeker. They really support her. Thanks, and the person, he knows who I'm talking about, and he really gave her a lot of support, 100% on spreading the knowledge, so she can stay pain free. But unfortunately, she passed away yesterday. Her name is Natalie. For the English group who will know her. And she was super active, because she really loved the technology. She really believed in it. But you see, we in the last stage we needed a doctors to supervise her. So that's why it's very important to, you know, if you're a doctor and you're interested in this technology, to come forward, because many things you cannot do if you're a doctor, if you're not a doctor. So, and especially in this given time, as we are now, everything has to be with the supervising of doctors. And so that's why I'm really pushing. I mean, I don't know if say push is the right word, but it's really my wish to give my best to see if we can find a doctor and organize this team, and you know, take it day by day, you know, and step by step, and eventually we're going to have the announcement unit. My wish would be definitely one in UK and one in Italy, to give support to those people, because you never know. So it's best to, I really wish she could live longer, and so we could have give her this support or the support, you know, so many things. So I send you Rick her picture, but the only reason I mention it is because, first of all, because she really loves this technology, and two, because I want to take this opportunity maybe to have a minutes where we take we elevate her. We know at the soul level how strong the soul can be, and that nothing has changed at the soul level. So it's a transition. So it's a new birth. So I was thinking maybe take this opportunity because maybe there are many of us listening, and if we just give her a minute to support her of sending loves, send her a love, so to elevate her highest, you know, just to give her support because we know at the soul level nothing has changed, even though she finished her cycle of physical cycle. So yes, she was organized an English interview with an English radio because she really wanted to spread the technology as fast as she can. And her house, you know, anyway, so she was really, so definitely I'm gonna dedicate this interview to her, Natalie. And so yeah, this is her picture. Thank you. Yeah, and I asked the person, knowledge seeker, who really was close to her to say something, but he doesn't want to go on public. But Natalie, she was super active. For who know her, she was super active, and she loved Mr. Keshe and the Keshe Foundation. She was very grateful. And Filippo, who followed her step by step every day, he said that she could feel relief only when she was using the plasma, the guns of cup number 1 and cup number 2, and follow the protocol. She really felt the benefit. Unfortunately, she was not just using, she was following other protocols, and sometimes conventional, and sometimes there were other things. So, and she couldn't recover all the time for the other stuff. So that's why I wanted to really take a minute, maybe, I don't know, 1 minute or silence or something to send her the love and support her for this journey that she's now. She passed away yesterday at 2 a.m. Yes, so I thought this just before to start the One Planet, One Nation. So no one was really prepared, and I didn't know which best time to find to do this. Thank you so much.
So we'll take a minute of silence. Is that appropriate then?
Yes, please, and send her love, because you know, as we know, love is the strongest fields, and wherever she is, she can receive it. And she had appointment. She had appointment to go, and it's her new birthday, so we should celebrate with 1 minute and send her lots of love. Thank you.
Very good, Stephanie. Then we'll start a minute of silence now.
Prendiamo 1 minuto per lei. È una ragazza che poi vi dico che è purtroppo è morta, però era della fondazione in Inghilterra. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
And the English doctor, he can contact us. He can put doctor, if I remember, doctor at Keshe Foundation.
I think it's doctors at Spaceship Institute.
Spaceship Institute. Okay.
Stefania, hi.
Yeah.
I think the question in the Q&A was, do we know English doctors? So they're asking for a doctor who speaks English so they can reach out to that doctor.
Yeah, I don't think there are doctors to reach out to that way in the Keshe Foundation. You have to contact a doctor that works with the plasma in your area, depending. Does anyone know whether...
What I can say, there is a shortage of doctors. So that's why we need, because there are many people who are in need, and there are not many doctors. The doctor we have, they're saturated with work. So we need more doctors that can support more with the plasma technology. So that's why that for me is one of the priority, especially if we want this enhancement unit spread around the world. We need to have doctors. So it's
I
yeah.
think, Stefania, I think we have doctors now all over the world, but right now we're not having it in public. I mean, I know a few doctors who work with plasma, but usually when people approach us, we just give the information. But until now, we don't have any of these doctors' number or information public. So we need to come with a solution how we're going to approach to make this public.
Yes, exactly. This is what was my point. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
People can operate through the centers that are set up specifically for plasma technology, and we'll have doctors that are educated in the plasma technology to run those centers.
Stiamo dicendo che abbiamo bisogno di dottori se vogliamo aiutare persone che hanno bisogno.
Right?
Rick, it's Dean here. Can I make a comment? I'd just like to say that I think a lot of doctors and nurses that go into the profession, they do it to save lives. They have a genuine belief in trying to sustain life and aid humanity. They have it's a passion within themselves. And I feel that there's lots of doctors and nurses out there now, as Stefania has just said, that are overwhelmed with workloads and the protocols and everything that they have to undertake. So it would be very special for some of these practitioners and some of these people to actually become involved in the plasma, because they could have their own centre. So they could step out of the system that they're accustomed to, come into a new system and be able to give that beautiful knowledge and that wisdom and that feeling of wanting to help people and have a beautiful wellness centre for themselves. And this could be a nurse with a passion. It could be a doctor with a passion. It could be any of them. So if you're overwhelmed right now, come and have some absolutely beautiful knowledge, and I get the benefit of giving from your soul to all the souls, and you will find it the most wonderful experience. And I think that's what we need to try and do. Thank you, guys.
Stefania, right now I'm working on opening a center in New York and Tehran and Dubai. So finding a doctor is not difficult. Right now we have the doctor in Tehran and Dubai. Like in New York, also we have it. So the only thing is I have to come up with the person who put the fund in. I'm talking to a doctor in Dubai, so we're looking for someone to start the center and open the center. Then New York, I can manage somehow, find something. And in Tehran also, I reach out to someone today, and I know they're capable of investing the money. Plus, they're close to the family of Ayatollah Khamenei. So I'm going to see what comes up. So those things, I think we can work on it, depending what we are and who we know. And doctors, I think, is the easiest part. Finding somebody who has the financial means and start investing and getting their space and design it and make it in a way that works not only for enhancement unit, but also we have to pay attention how we're going to use this center is on enhancement unit plus all the different departments.
She said that lei dice che non c'è, che dice che secondo lei trovare dottori non è difficile.
They can ask for agriculture, spaceship technology, medicine.
E anche
so it's going to be a center. People come in and they get information. They can get together, have classes, and all sorts of things.
esatto, sta dicendo che secondo lei il problema è più decidere cosa fare con queste macchine e come organizzarci per l'insegnamento.
Yeah, so all of that is months or even years in the future, though. Is there a contact for an English-speaking doctor now for people, or is there any contact through the Keshe Foundation, or do they just go to the Telegram groups?
Stanno chiarendo
health issue,
come una persona che vuole vedere.
Either with Mr. Keshe directly through those groups.
Sta dicendo quando uno cerca un dottore dove deve andare.
And he can sometimes come up with
Questo dice Rick.
Maybe suggest a doctor or something like that. Trying to think, what else do we have? We have a doctor's email so that doctors can communicate with the Keshe Foundation if they're interested. But do we have a contact for English-speaking doctor? It's an interesting question.
I think they have to reach out to Keshe Foundation, and then they have the list of the doctors they can provide them. We have a list of doctors to Keshe Foundation.
So they could perhaps go to info@keshe.foundation.
Sto dicendo che praticamente devi andare a, se vai all'Info Keshe Foundation e metti un inquiry, una domanda per i dottori, dovresti raggiungere.
I think also we have an email for the medical section of the Keshe Foundation.
E c'è pure un'email per i dottori medici. This is perfect. So people know where to go if they need doctors. And also, I think, for example, in Italy, because I remember it from the past, we had a Italian doctor who don't speak English. It's where definitely find a way to translate the materials so they can understand and they can learn, and this in case they don't speak English. So the problem I found was like maybe like someone in Italy asked me also for help, and not have an Italian doctor that speak English and be part of the that is part of the Keshe Foundation, as far as I know. So that is why, as Italian group now, we try to focus to translate the health teaching, so we can then pass in Italian the health teaching and the knowledge for the doctor in Italian. So, but yes, so this why is good communication. So now who listen this today public teaching, you will have a better idea how to get in contact for doctors. Thank you, Azar.
No problem.
Okay, we have another difficult question from Diane in the Q&A. Is there a Universal Council English-speaking contact?
Universal Council English-speaking contact.
I think all the Universal Council members, they speak English, but I think what she's looking for, UC English. I think the UC English at the moment is on a leave for some medical reason. And
I think it's an open position.
Oh, it's an open position? I thought the person is...
You cannot be over 60 years old and be in that position. So it's an open position at this time.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? Isn't that true?
I didn't know how...
I'm not the Council, but I'm assuming that's true.
But I didn't know his age, so I don't know.
Yeah, so stanno parlando appunto che secondo Azar ci sono abbastanza medici e quindi c'è una lista che c'è un'email info Keshe Foundation, quella che ho detto prima, quello che ho detto prima, e contatti quella e c'è una lista di medici.
So at this moment we don't have one. So the person who is looking for one, he can reach out to any of the UC members who speaks English. I mean, they all speak English, whoever he's comfortable with.
Yes, or you can go to the to the English group, and there are Universal Council supporters that maybe can help him out. Dean didn't offer himself because Dean is English Universal Council supporter. He just texted in the chat. E praticamente stiamo dicendo che allora
We have the same problem in several languages. The Spanish group also has no.
che c'è una domanda c'è una domanda che sta cercando il Consiglio universale inglese. C'è e non c'è il Consiglio universale, non c'è il Consiglio universale della lingua inglese.
And English and other languages as well. But these were all we had members right now. They just left.
Mm-hmm.
The youngsters have to come in.
John, hi, it's Dean here. Not so young, but definitely willing and able. I can't speak too much at the moment because I'm in a position I can't.
Dean sta dicendo che lui non è giovane, però lui è disponibile perché ha bisogno. Perché
feels the call, please put yourself forward. Thank you.
E poi sta dicendo per chi vuole mantenere, che ha una chiamata a livello dell'anima, che vuole far parte, per favore.
Feel so inclined and feel the calling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what else do we have from Universal Council today?
Well, there is the mixed language community. We go to the next slide.
And there was a video here with this. I don't know if you have the video.
Ok, adesso fanno vedere la comunità
Happened last week.
Farsi.
That in Iran, after I think there is a day that Prophet Hussein dies, and then 40 days after that, they have a day that they call
C'è Azar che sta parlando.
A lot of organization around all the people kind of mourn that, but at the same time, there are organizations that they do certain work for the public. So Keshe Foundation was involved with this giving gift of one day to people who came in.
Che una cosa strana è successa a livello di date, che un profeta era appena morto, mi sembra, e devono fare tipo 8 giorni di commemorazione.
Can you tell me, there's four videos from the Farsi end. Can you tell me which one I should play first? Or?
I think it was only one that shows in the beginning a splash of colors.
Ok, quindi questo è il video che vuole far vedere Azar della comunità Farsi.
Two guys standing in front of some Gans water.
Yes,
another
that's the one. I think.
Water.
I think that's the one
with a two lanes of traffic and the Iranian flag that starts, and another one's just white.
And I think the one with the two gentlemen, I think Yusuf Aravani and Dr. Barapur are wearing a T-shirt that they explain what's going on, and we can play that one.
Okay.
Ok, adesso faranno vedere il video in farsi.
Esatto. I think I see the one with the splash of color that you mentioned.
And yeah, that's the beginning of the video, is a splash of color.
Do you want
Adesso fanno vedere il
the
video.
one with the guys?
No, I think that one, just play the other one with the splash of color. That includes
Okay.
everything that you see here.
سلام دوستان، ما در منطقه جنوب تهران هستیم، منطقه باقاتری، مؤسسه توانبخش یارا. ببین فرصتی که در اربعین داشتن از ما دعوت کردن که چند روزی رو اینجا در خدمتشون باشیم و همکاری بکنیم باشیم و تونستیم اینجا نیاز درس‌ها رو تولید بکنیم و بسته‌بندی بکنیم و به دوستانی که نیازمند هستن کمک بکنیم. اینجا انجام شد که
عجبی میوان
از دوستانی که اینجا حضور آورد به همون رسیم که همون عزیز آقای عزیز آقای رسالی و سالی
آدم‌هایی که از پیمودن مسیر عشق جا موندن اما دلهاشون رو روی اربعین اقامت راه کردن. پزشکانی که با راه اندازی کلینیک در جنوب پایتخت به صورت کاملا متفاوت نزد دوستانشون این سایت‌های زیرمون توسط علائم جامعه از اربعین بیقرار شد. این بیقراری‌ها برای عده جوان باعث شد تا در جنوب پایتخت یک موکب برپا کنند.
برای مرکز اعصاب اومدم درم نوشته فیزیوتراپی دارو اینا هوای زانو اومدم داره
موکبی با همان حس و حال همیشگی در مسیر اربعین. ساقه‌های زیادی از اربعین حسینی جان و شاید سخت ما تنها یک سلام از راه دور شد، اما نیاز کردیم تا اربعین کربلا را با چشم سرد طی کنیم. مبارکیم باشگاه خبرنگاران جمعی. In this center, these 5 days, all different specialists and doctors seeing patients for free.
So people from all over Tehran will come to this center because they want to take care of their problems. It could be eye problem, any problem. They are different doctors in the same area.
Sto dicendo che questo è un centro dove tutti i dottori vanno per dare contributo con la tecnologia plasmatica.
Was there another video, Azar, or were the other videos included in this one?
It was all the same thing. So one is enough. It should be okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Azar, it's Doug here. I was wondering if the older gentleman in the video is Dr. Barapour. Is that correct?
And that's correct. Yes.
What a beautiful face.
No, I will tell him.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
He would love that.
He looks at you through, you know, through all the community, the electronics, and his eyes are just, and his whole demeanor is
you know, because
really,
you know, I can tell you that most Persian men are handsome, so that's what it is.
It's a short video. Can we have a second viewing, or where is the link if we wanted to copy it?
You mean this video?
Yes.
I can, I think it's in a Telegram. I put it in most of the Telegram, but I can put it in all the Telegram that we have. It's no problem. Or we can put it, no, it's no different.
There's no link though, right?
The link for this video?
Yeah, like from a YouTube or some other place that you can link it to, that people can get the link from, and because they can't, I don't think you can link it directly in the, can you link directly in the Telegram?
I'm
not sure.
I'm not sure, but I can put it in all the Telegram you know, English Telegram we have, and then I don't know about if the link is connected to everything else, or they can ask.
No, I'm just spraying at a gas station on Sundays, and it's a large station run by some Pakistanis, and they just smile at me. They understand what I'm doing, I think. But I think this would enhance their understanding a bit.
Well, what you can do is, we could play it again, but you could also wait until the video comes out, and this video comes out in YouTube for the One Nation, and then go to that point in the video in YouTube and do the share function in YouTube for that timestamp. And then you've got a link that you can send to somebody that'll take it directly to this point in the video.
Stanno parlando di come trovare il link, però non ho capito di che cosa, scusate.
32 minutes and 49 seconds in this video, but they don't provide the link that goes directly to that point, so people have to paw back and forth to try to find the point in the video and so on. So
Stanno dicendo che non è pratico per chi guarda il video cliccare il link, ma penso per essere in contatto con loro.
Actually, let's see.
Stanno adesso provando se il link funziona in questo video, vediamo. Adesso stanno provando se riescono a, a usare questo link che c'era in questo video. E quindi sì, potete cliccare con il share. Scusate, non ho visto che non avete il microfono. Questo è per condividere i video e questo è l'insegnamento pubblico in spagnolo. E ha fatto vedere come puoi cliccare il video e condividere il video con quella parte là. Per esempio, vedi che qua è iniziato. Okay. Schiacci share, condividere, poi in condividere sotto c'era qualcosa che cliccava, che io pensavo che sentivate però non avete sentito. Cliccavo quella cosa sotto, ecco qua, questa qua, perfetto, vedi? Ecco qua, clicca qui, sotto, e lì ti dà l'opzione di condividere la pagina da quella ora che tu hai deciso che vuoi condividere. Perfetto. Ottimo. Ottimo, ottimo. Can you decide also the end part?
Thank you for taking the time, Rick.
Dan says it's true on the computer, not on the phone. There's a way to do that, but not. not on the share function here. There is a way to start at a certain time and end at a certain time, I believe. You'll have to look that up in the end. No, you can't. I think there's a way to do that, but not on the share function here. There is a way to start at a certain time and end at a certain time, I believe. You'll have to look that up in Google, try to sort that out.
So if Zoom was in the menu, then you just click on Zoom before you click on copy.
Sì, ho chiesto se
Instead of Facebook.
potevano anche
I'm not sure if Zoom is in
decidere il tempo in cui finiva. Ho detto che non era sicuro.
No, it doesn't mention Zoom.
Però sì, puoi condividere con Facebook, Twitter, queste cose, questi
Facebook,
programmi qua.
Twitter, Reddit, Blogger, Tumblr, Pinterest, Russian one, LinkedIn, Mix, LiveJournal, email, and there's also, you can embed it into, you can embed that video into a website or some other place, but I don't see, you can't just share to Zoom because the Zoom window has to be open in order to share it to your Zoom and so on. So apparently that's...
Ok, sta spiegando come infatti condividere la pagina. Avete capito comunque, immagino.
You could create a post and then...
Puoi creare un post. Oh wow. Eccolo qua.
Since so many people in governments and families are using Zoom, it would seem a natural.
E quindi puoi creare anche un post.
Yeah, but Zoom goes to different chats and so on. It doesn't have a, you would have to have the address. I don't think it works that way. Like no one can email us and send a note to us in this Zoom chat right now. And we can't send to another Zoom channel from this chat unless you chat.
Stanno spiegando che praticamente c'è Mark che voleva sapere se potevi condividere su Zoom e lui dice di no, che con Zoom no, perché praticamente tu sei già su Zoom e quindi non puoi condividere con Zoom quando sei su Zoom.
YouTube or from what we see here in YouTube, you can paste other things, but it doesn't work that way quite so easily in Zoom.
Thank you. All knowledge is good.
Okay, let's go back to our previous programming. Is there more from the Farsi language?
C'è di più da dire dal Farsi language?
Okay, and Fried mentions in the chat that you can
Grazie Rick.
to the end point of the video. You can just set the point to the end of the video part and write down that timestamp in YouTube. So you would have don't quite understand Fried. You then have a video with the end part of the video. How do you put them both together so you have one link that has the beginning and the end? Not sure how that works.
Shall we carry on? The next part.
I think there's a way to join those two, perhaps. Those two timestamps. Anyways, probably beyond the auspices of this workshop right now. Shall we carry on with the next part then, or unless there's any questions for Azar or...
Se ci sono altre domande per Azar o andiamo avanti così?
Pardon me? How was that again?
Mary ha detto che stiamo guardando una bellissima foto. Ok, qui c'è Mr. Cash, hanno visto?
Is there anything you'd like to say, Mr.
C'è
Keshe?
qualcosa che vorrebbe dire Mr. Cash?
Good afternoon, good evening. Thank you very much. No, I'm just a listener like the rest of you. Listening and learning. We're all knowledge seekers.
Praticamente noi stiamo imparando dall'uno all'altro.
There is a small point that has risen and we answered in the American teaching on Sunday.
C'è un punto che abbiamo risposto, l'insegnamento abbiamo risposto nell'insegnamento dell'America, che era, la domanda era cosa succede dopo il 21 di marzo. E come ho spiegato negli insegnamenti passati, la prima settimana dopo il 21 noi cominceremo a insegnare insegnare la vita dell'uomo nello spazio e apriremo una nuova dimensione dell'insegnamento di completare questo ciclo e insegneremo all'uomo la dimensione dello spazio, di come vivere nello spazio. La prossima fase è insegnare all'uomo come viaggiare nello spazio. E questo è quello che sarà il nuovo insegnamento. Molto sapere che non è mai conoscenza che non è mai stata saputa dall'uomo verrà insegnata dopo il 21 marzo. Noi spiegheremo in dettaglio come tutto quanto cambierà per l'uomo. E come vi dicevo prima, quando andiamo nello spazio, noi andiamo con la navicella spaziale, noi creiamo condizioni. Quella sarà la posizione dell'uomo, dove quell'aminoacido che è composto col sangue dell'uomo e che diventa come ghiaccio, come potete funzionare? Come l'uomo sopravviverà nelle profondità dello spazio? E questo è quello che noi cominceremo a insegnare, il capire della vita senza la fisicalità. E questi insegnamenti introdurrà l'uomo alla comunità universale. E questo inizierà il 21. E andiamo proprio in profondità ogni settimana, fino a quando voi capite noi vogliamo puntare a questi miliardi di persone che abitano nella Terra, di portare nello spazio. Se tu arrivi a capire la totalità, è soprattutto vitale per noi portare l'uomo in una nuova dimensione. E come ho detto, tu guardi, lo sto spiegando a un ricercatore di sapere la settimana scorsa. Tu hai pensato per un secondo che una cosa piccolina sta viaggiando l'universo per essere qua? O arriva da una posizione? E se tu vuoi andare a vedere la Terra, questa stazione, ci sarà una stazione che le porti sulla Terra e ci sono tante stazioni che ti portano in altri pianeti o in altre galassie. E queste non sono conosciute dall'uomo. E dal 21 di marzo noi apriremo questa porta. Vi insegneremo questo. Noi abbiamo scelto che aprire questa porta. E non è che tu fai partire l'uomo nello spazio. Adesso noi insegneremo l'uomo nel sistema solare e quindi andremo al di là del sistema solare. E quindi tutto il sapere che voi avete fino adesso è zero. E quindi ci sarà un nuovo ciclo degli insegnamenti dal 21, proprio di farvi insegnare la profondità dell'universo. E in molte vie, e l'insegnamento porterà a nuove dimensioni, principalmente introducendo fasi. Nuova tecnologia verrà fatta vedere. Quindi io viaggerai al di là di quello che tu puoi immaginare adesso. E la tecnologia verrà condivisa con persone che possono mantenere quel livello. E quindi ci mettiamo d'accordo con le persone della comunità universale in modo che loro possano fare in modo che voi potete arrivare al loro livello, cioè di entrare a far parte della comunità universale. Quindi ci concentreremo a insegnare proprio il viaggio nella profondità dello spazio. E quindi quello che succederà dopo il 21 marzo, molte persone di voi capirete
thousands of years ago.
Questo
For the mankind to be able to mature to understand part of it, or in some parts the totality. But as we do everything directly in what we call present communication system in an open manner, does not mean that many of you will understand it. Does not mean many of you have reached a level of knowledge to be able to grasp the principles that we teach. The next 5 months teaching is not only for human race, but is directly teaching.
il prossimo insegnamento non soltanto per la razza umana, ma anche per tutto l'universo.
Vast amount of information in public and in private will be shared by world leaders. And in that process, we will dispense with huge amount of information how the human race needs to enter the phase of interface and interaction with the universe.
Quindi insegneranno come noi possiamo entrare nella comunità universale. Questo è quello che sarà fatto. E quindi lui ha dato l'opportunità al governo di far parte di questo.
In interaction with the universal community in the coming months, and then the decision to be made primarily, totally, by Universal Council and Earth Council, how the next phase of interaction is going to be. And that's one of the ways the members of Universal Council have to mature very fast in the coming weeks.
E quindi il Consiglio universale deve maturare molto velocemente. Molto velocemente. Non abbiamo scelta praticamente.
Human race has been busy for millions of years, past few thousand years, making it worse. Now we bring it up for the knowledge at the level of the universal community, teaching the universal community in the presence of mankind, and the mankind understands where it is. I explained this in the teaching on Monday, that we are messengers of the universe, and how we deliver universal message in after 21st. As I said to the Iranian domestics, we are not looking in the dimension of humanity. You're looking for Messiah, you're looking for Mehdi and the rest. That's your physical dimension in this community. The teaching and the guidelines we put up is for mankind to enter the universal community.
E quindi tutto questo è per far sì che noi possiamo entrare nella comunità universale.
This is part of what we call our work.
Questo è quello che fa parte del nostro lavoro. Siamo messaggeri universali. Quindi la cosa principale era di creare le fondamenta sulla Terra e poi aprirci alla comunità universale. E questo ci saranno molte cose che vi scioccheranno. C'è una parte che va al di là dell'anima. E questo per mantenere questa collaborazione tra tutti. Quindi adesso la razza umana diventa ancora più grossa. Perché c'è questo livello più grande dell'anima, che è proprio responsabile per mantenerti quanti in contatto. E questo ve lo insegneremo. E quindi se Sentite, se voi leggete libri di religione, tutti quanti ne parlano. E questa è la dimensione che l'uomo arriverà per capire la creazione. E quindi dopo il 21 marzo incominceremo questo insegnamento. Questa volta noi non lasceremo più. Questa volta è l'Universal Council, è il Consiglio. Questa volta noi prenderemo le redini, non lasceremo le cose al governo. Ci sarà il Consiglio universale e il Consiglio della Terra. Adesso vediamo. Vediamo come l'uomo reagirà al nuovo sapere.
I hope I haven't put you all in the, what we call a brain freeze. But
Io spero che non abbiamo messo.
Come Sunday on 28th, after 21st, I said this is what's going to be. We are preparing the ground for this change.
Noi stiamo preparando il terreno per questo cambiamento.
Actually, you bring a smile to face.
E Giola dice che tu porti un sorriso.
Depends what that smile is.
E lui ci dipende che sorriso è quello.
Everything will be good.
Tutto sarà positivo.
We never do anything which is not good.
Non facciamo niente che non è buono, dice Cash, Mr. Cash.
Hello. Good day, everybody. Good day, Mr. Cash.
Buonasera a tutti quanti. No, buona giornata a tutti e a Mr. Cash.
The programs after 21st to see what changes in me, but we are actually happy with what we have got.
Che siamo felici. Io devo guardare come sarà il programma dopo il 21. Io sono felice con quello che ho adesso.
We fixed ourselves a goal. I personally have a goal of helping others which need that keeps me going.
Il mio desiderio è quello di aiutare gli altri. Questo è quello che mi fa andare avanti.
So kind of we are in control, kind of.
Quindi penso che noi siamo già un po' in controllo.
Give us some of the things that for someone which knows this planet and kind of can control some of the things, can have a pleasure to go there thinking that he might have some pleasures or things that can control in space also.
Ha detto che possiamo anche magari controllare il dolore nello spazio.
Empty, somehow dark, somehow unknown things, unknown people, unknown
Dice che lei sta dicendo che magari ci sono persone che non conosciamo.
first control. So why should we lose this comfort we have, control we have, learning things to help others which are still behind, and go someplace even just for our own joy? But what happens with the others here, which we know and we thought we can do something to better their lives?
Non ho capito, sta dicendo. Vediamo cosa dice lui.
The fundamental point of teaching
La cosa fondamentale
is
dell'insegnamento
don't wait for
è
others to catch up.
che tu non aspetti per gli altri che catch up.
They'll catch up.
Tu insegni e col tempo loro catch up. Catch up cosa dire? Tu insegni, lui dice un punto del nostro insegnamento è quello di insegnare e di non aspettare che gli altri, come si può dire, si aggiornino o che arrivano all'ultimo insegnamento. Gli altri che recuperano. Gli altri recuperano col tempo. Questo insegnamento è per la totalità. E quindi in tempo, quando la gente è matura, capirà. Quando arriverà al punto di maturazione, capirà l'insegnamento. E quindi non è più per gli altri che devi aspettare chi è nuovo e che l'avevo detto prima, come hai detto? Recupera. No, noi insegniamo a livello della profondità dell'universo in modo che l'uomo e la comunità universale capisce e ci completiamo il 21 e al 21 cominceremo questa nuova vita. Così la fisicalità comincerà a lavorare insieme all'anima. Io questo l'ho sempre detto fin dall'inizio. La fisicalità dell'uomo è come una gabbia. E voi avete paura di farlo lasciare andare. Con il nuovo ciclo, la fisicalità e l'anima lavorano insieme, in balance, con un bilancio, con equilibrio. E questa è parte dell'insegnamento, non solo della razza umana.
In a way, we shortcut anything to happen like this, waiting for thousands of years to mature.
In molte vie noi questo momento l'abbiamo aspettato da migliaia di anni.
The point equal to the rest of the universal community. We fulfill all the promises of the past. And
noi abbiamo promesso tutte le promesse del passato.
But you have to remember one thing.
Ma devi ricordarti una cosa.
Those who wanted to keep mankind away from this knowledge will become very active.
Chi vuole
to reject, to create problems, trying to stop this technology to be spread.
Chi non vuole che questo sapere arrivi all'uomo sarà molto attivo. E poi vedrete.
But they will not stop. The progress will carry on.
E quindi il progresso continua.
We teach, and in a way we change teaching into a totally different dimension.
Noi insegniamo in una dimensione completamente diversa adesso.
If you think your soul is unknown, your soul in the new cycle becomes like your physicality, which itself has a soul that it runs it.
Il tuo... Oddio, ho perso questo. La tua anima... Oh my God, sorry. Oh no.
Now you understand how much knowledge will be released.
Oddio, ho perso quel pezzo.
But our prime objective is
Il soggetto primario
opening and the first phase of interaction of the
è di aprire proprio questa interazione internazionale che noi chiamiamo con la razza umana faccia a faccia, con l'attacco teaching, con la comunità universale. Adesso noi facciamo questo insegnamento aperto.
And members of the motion will be brought in back to fulfill the last section, and those who have left the motions will not be allowed to come back.
E noi
and this will bring to the final phase of what we promised.
E noi chiameremo i Mojan per portarli per ritornare per finire la loro missione, e chi ha lasciato i Mojan non sarà come si dice, permesso di ritornare indietro.
Mr. Keshe, I have a question.
Io ho una domanda.
Another motion, or that was the only thing you had in the past?
No, emotions stay as they are. They are, as we know who they are, plus nobody else. Somewhere I had 2 new emotions added, which I don't know where they came from. And as I told you, a lot of people, especially those we put out of Keshe Foundation, now have started a lot of reverse psychology and a lot of Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers.
Stanno dicendo, Asa ha chiesto chi sono questi Mojan, ha detto uno che voi già sapete e poi altri.
Many groups. All those who you thought they were for the force of humanity will be brought in line with the Keshe Foundation work and job. All the ones which you created or you thought they are created here will be brought in line to work with the foundation. And gradually we release this knowledge.
Gradualmente noi rilasceremo questo sapere.
Power and their forces and their structure to shortcut the advance of the man in the space technology.
E quindi avanzeremo l'uomo nella tecnologia dello spazio. E noi dal 21 marzo cominceremo questa fase di interazione.
Rick, there is a question in Q&A.
C'è una domanda in Q&A, sta dicendo Azar.
Would you like to read it?
E Rick gli fa, la vuoi leggere?
It says, why can't I change my emotional
Perché non posso cambiare la mia fisicalità, la mia emozione?
get their hair up on me.
Ogni volta che sento queste persone mi si alzano i capelli.
I try to get a part to change my emotion.
Io ho provato a cambiare la mia emozione, ma cosa posso fare per avere il mio ego a accettare questa posizione? A penso di stare tranquilli. Ha detto, parla col tuo anima, solo
Mr. Keshe,
questo.
can I add to it?
Mr. Keshe, posso aggiungere qualcosa?
When we have problem with other people, whatever they do or whatever they are, I think is more like not accepting others for who they are.
Quando abbiamo problema con altre persone è perché non accettiamo come sono queste persone.
What they do, but
Non importa quello che fanno, ma vuol dire che non li accetti. C'è qualcuno, qualcosa dentro di te che c'è qualcosa che loro riescono a spingere come un bottone che spingono dentro di te. E quindi c'è qualcosa dentro di te che tu non vuoi vedere. Ti fanno vedere qualcosa di te che tu non vuoi affrontare. Perché tu sai come sei e sai da dove vieni, non c'è niente che ti dovrebbe fare effetto. E quindi non c'è niente che ti può far diventare triste.
So perhaps the question needs to be different, because the question is, what can I do to get my ego to accept that position?
Quindi la domanda è, cosa posso fare per mantenere il mio, per controllare il mio ego?
Back to the simple.
The best thing is
la cosa migliore da fare è, dice Mr. Keshe, che sono in quella posizione, chiedi di pregare per te.
Ask not for you to raise their soul. Ask them
non chiedere a loro di elevare la tua anima, ma chiederle di pregare per te. Oh Dio, come...
That was perfect, Mr. Keshe.
It's not perfect, it's the truth.
Quello è perfetto, Mr. Keshe, non è perfetto, è la verità.
Those who are your enemies,
quelli che sono...
for them to pray for you.
Io chiedo a loro se possono pregare per te.
If your soul
e quindi loro diventano tuo amico.
it means there is something missing in connection.
Ha detto che c'è qualcosa che manca nella connessione.
And that's the only way.
E questa è l'unica via.
It's the final solution.
È la soluzione finale.
Let's say,
se tu hai
problem with your brother as a cancer or whatever,
se tu hai un problema col tuo fratello perché ha il cancro,
what's the best solution to use it?
La cosa migliore
It's the same.
È la stessa cosa.
You cannot reach, call your enemy, say, can you pray for me? Because we are enemies, or we cannot understand each other. But maybe you can elevate my soul that I reach yours.
Se tu hai il tuo nemico non può capirti, magari mi può elevare la mia anima. E quindi in questo modo trovi il bilancio delle anime. E questo nei libri sacri. Questo è quello che è scritto nei libri sacri anche.
Elevation of the soul of man cannot always come from the man himself.
L'elevazione dell'uomo non viene sempre da parte da te, ma può anche arrivare dai tuoi nemici. Perché siamo arrivati? Perché siamo due parti? Perché non ci capiamo.
Keeping silence with it or handle it to be done.
Stai in silenzio oppure fai qualcosa per sistemare la cosa.
pray and give to the soul of those who are in conflict with me.
Io ho sempre prego per chi è in conflitto con me.
And if it doesn't, you ask them to elevate you, that you reach to their position. And maybe by doing that,
tu puoi chiedere se loro ti possono elevare.
Understanding themselves what they've done and what is
E quindi facendo quello magari loro capiscono quello che loro hanno fatto. È la causa del problema.
For me to pray for him.
Perché io gli chiedo di pregare, perché chiedo a lui di pregare per me? Perché così lui mi arriva a me. Riesce ad arrivare a me.
This is how we have to do.
Questo è quello che dobbiamo fare.
Game has changed and the same.
Il gioco è cambiato.
It's very hard.
È molto difficile.
Tu
puoi farlo.
To send an email. You're in conflict. You don't understand. You pray for me.
E tu spicci un'email e tu preghi che ti capisci.
And that I have no problem with you, or as you think I'm your problem. It makes the other side think. Me that I'm right, and maybe in that position finding out that I'm the one who was wrong.
Quando hai un nemico, basta che tu gli chiedi invece di chiedere se tu hai ragione oppure no, chiedi a lui di pregare per te, così poi lui, mettendosi in contatto con te, magari lui capisce.
Don't you do this with your lover? You call your lover and says, forgive me.
Non fai così con chi ti ama, che chiedi di dimenticarti.
Why do you ask for forgiveness? Ask for elevation.
Perché tu chiedi per perdono quando puoi chiedere se ti puoi elevare?
Being elevated by the enemies of the man brings a new dimension and a higher order of man to live in.
Se noi chiediamo ai nostri nemici di elevarci, porta una nuova dimensione e porta un livello più alto.
And in so many ways, when you do it, the sweetness of achieving peace of mind is so exhilarating that mankind will choose this path very soon.
E nel facendolo l'uomo raggiunge una tranquillità di pace e quindi l'uomo lo farà sempre di più, perché gli piacerà.
Ask your enemies to raise your soul. And then you see you are still enemies.
E chiedi ai tuoi nemici di elevarti. In molte vie.
It's giving a hand.
Come se gli dai una mano. Sapemi Keshe, America.
The United States and West Virginia.
Ted,
let me just say something because
vuol dire qualcosa?
it's written in the background
È scritto.
I do not look at them or consider them enemies. The problem is in me, not in them.
Io non li considero nemici.
In fact, the enemy is within you.
Il problema è...
And you need them to solve that problem for you.
E tu hai bisogno di loro per risolvere il problema.
As you do not know, they might have the same feeling towards you inside themselves.
E magari loro hanno lo stesso problema, lo stesso sentimento nei tuoi riguardi dentro di loro. Io, sì, la persona ha risposto che gli chiederà se possono pregare per me, grazie. La persona che ha fatto la domanda.
In Farsi,
E Mr. Keshe in Farsi?
we say, ما میگیم برای دشمن صدقه بده.
E non so come ha detto.
We offer something for enemy.
Che offri qualcosa per i nemici.
This time you ask them to offer you something.
Questa volta invece tu gli chiedi se possono offrire qualcosa per te.
You may ask them for a gift.
Se ti possono offrire qualcosa.
Gift the freedom of your soul.
Sì, il regalo di liberare la tua anima.
It's
not a gift. You are always so physical.
Tu sei sempre così fisico. Non è gift.
What gift? It's not a pack of chocolate. It's the state of the elevation of the soul.
È che lo stato dell'elevazione dell'anima.
Hello. Assalamu alaikum. Can I say something?
Buonasera, posso dire qualcosa?
Go ahead, we are listening.
Sì, vai avanti, stiamo ascoltando.
In my level of understanding,
Nel mio sapere, nella mia conoscenza,
if we say enemies, there were never any enemies there. Because to be an enemy to each other, it needs courage. And there's no courageous people like that. These are not enemies in this illusion. They are cowards, killers, and betrayers. We can say that. Starting from the point of family, you can say, from the house we are in. So we are facing.
ha detto che i nemici non hanno coraggio nella sua cultura.
There is no enemy.
E quindi non esistono gli animi.
So I want to just. We are facing cowards and cowardly egos.
Perché le persone che cercano di essere i tuoi nemici non hanno coraggio, quindi sono come delle pecore. Dobbiamo capire questo. Grazie molte.
Mr. Keshe,
Mr.
what
Keshe,
happens to people who pray for all and everything, everywhere? What
chi,
brings for them this praying?
di solito chi prega per tutti per qualsiasi cosa?
What do you mean?
E Mr. Keshe sta chiedendo
Somebody
che
who
cosa vuoi
prays
dire?
for everybody, everything, any existence in the whole galaxies everywhere. What this person gets himself.
Why do you have to get something?
Chi prega per, lei sta dicendo
Why
chi prega per
always
tutti,
has
cos'è
to
che,
be?
cos'è che succede a
No,
questa, cosa si
why
prende
does
questa
it have to
persona?
be?
E fa, perché devi guardare quello
I
che si
gave
prende
all
la
my knowledge
persona?
and the knowledge of creator free. What did I get free? Did I expect anything?
Perché devi sempre aspettarti qualcosa, sta dicendo lui.
Can be
Io ho dato
Learn
il
from
sapere
me. Follow
del
my
creatore gratis, perché mi devo aspettare qualcosa?
We send you good thoughts when you teach us something.
You see, the knowledge is a freedom.
Il sapere
Knowledge is a
è
privilege.
libertà, il sapere è
And
privilegio.
having the knowledge and give it freely or
Tu
anything
impari il
else
sapere e
is
lo dai
like a praying, it's
liberamente.
like loving. And then you understand more.
E poi tu capisci di più.
A lot of people
Molte
have a
persone
huge problem,
hanno un sacco di problemi, un
and
grosso
their
problema.
generosity has to be known.
E la loro generosità deve essere conosciuta.
And this is the biggest problem.
E questo è il problema più grosso.
I've done something, I want something in replace,
Ho imparato qualcosa
and I have to have something for it.
e devo avere qualcosa per quello che ho fatto.
It's the generosity.
La generosità.
Why do we always have to get something for it?
Perché dobbiamo sempre avere qualcosa indietro?
Mr. Keshe, this is Ted in West Virginia.
Mr. Keshe, questo è Ted
In
di
my
West
life,
Virginia.
people in my family and my friends have come to me in the past and said, you know, you give too much.
E persone
Different things. You don't.
sono venute da me a dirmi che tu dai troppo.
You're not taking care of yourself for later in the future by giving so
E
much.
tu non provvedi per
And I think
te
in my head that
in futuro.
the Creator is proud of people that give a lot.
E
And I
ha
think
detto
that's a
che
reward that's worth
il creatore
giving
è
for,
felice per le persone che
because
danno tanto.
in a way it is kind of selfish to give a lot, because in return I hope that I make the Creator proud.
E io spero che il creatore...
You gave a teaching a while back that said when you're in bed with your lover, place your left hand on them and see if they'll move their leg while they're asleep. If that's your intention, if that's your gift, if that's what you wish. And I was in bed one day with my lover and I used my right hand because it was convenient, and I tried it. And I didn't wish for her to move her leg. I wished for her to no longer have pain in her knee where she had a car injury a long time ago.
Ha detto che lei ha messo la sua mano sul ginocchio destro, sul ginocchio della sua fidanzata, e ha chiesto se poteva smettere di dolore per il suo ginocchio.
And I wished for her knee to be better. And within an instant, her whole body shook the way people, right when they fall asleep, the body shakes.
E
in
un istante il corpo comincia a tremare.
I thought, oh wow, that worked quick. Like that was something.
Questo ha funzionato
And then almost simultaneously, something happened
a livello
to me.
istantaneo.
some types of waves of like love like flowed through my heart and like
onde di
radiated so
amore.
intensely, like I had to go like, oh, I couldn't even like barely breathe. And it was really one of the more up until this point, one of the most profound experiences of my life.
Ha detto che fino a questo punto è
And I
stato
want to thank you
una
for that
delle
because
esperienze più profonde della sua
it all
vita.
started with me just making a simple wish.
E per
And
me, tutto quanto è
something
iniziato
came
per
through and
me
rewarded me for
facendo
that wish
soltanto
with just this feeling,
esprimendo un bel desiderio, un
better than
desiderio.
any drug or anything I could even imagine. And it was really, really beautiful and special to me. And I want to say thank you for that.
E niente, ma nessuno mi ha
Because that
ringraziato
really
per questo.
started
Questa è una delle
with
esperienze
your recommendation.
bellissime.
And I feel like I kind of understand how, you know,
Io penso
we
di
don't have an
capire.
enemy. Like we are our own enemy. Like it's up to
Non
us to
dobbiamo avere
overcome
nemici, noi siamo i
like
nostri
these
nemici.
blockages that hold us back from
Con tutti
loving
questi blocchi che abbiamo
ourselves
che
and
ci
everyone around us. And
tengono
like I think that
legati.
I got a taste of the reward of how
E
good
quindi
it
dobbiamo
could feel
avere
if you can
sempre
do that. And
un regalo quando
it's just
facciamo delle
hard.
cose.
So I really wish for you all to pray for me as I pray for you to
E
be
io,
able
sì,
to open up my
io
heart
spero
more.
che voi pregate per me.
Because I know we do have a lot of gifts, and I know we're special creatures, and I know we're here to help work, at least the way I view it, to help work in unison with the Creator in the universe to bring something back that's missing almost. Because I think we're all supposed to have that feeling frequently than we do, and I've only really got a taste of that I can remember once in my life. It was just kind of recently after you gave that teaching. That's how I view the reward. Do you find that to be how do you view because I think there is a reward for giving. Share that with you all.
Era molto speciale questa esperienza e volevo condividere con
It changed
voi.
my life. Again. Thank you.
Grazie. Ci sono altri punti, altre domande? Se guardate questa foto che ho messo sullo schermo,
Is it the surface of the Earth, or is it the waves across the universe in a magnetic field strength?
questa è la superficie della Terra, sono i campi magnetici che
To you, is from the sun.
passano la
To me, is
Terra.
from the Creator.
Da voi è dal Sole, da me è dal Creatore.
In the universe. This is where the teaching will go.
Questo è l'insegnamento dove voi andate, il 21, dove
We do not see only the waves of the oceans,
non vediamo soltanto le onde dell'oceano,
of the ocean of the universe.
ma anche le onde dell'universo.
And in that process, a new knowledge will be shared.
E in quel processo il nuovo sapere sarà condiviso.
Hopefully, many of us will learn a lot.
E spero che molti di noi imparerà molto.
Any other question or point?
Altre domande?
Knowledge seeker and listen.
Mr. Keshe, this is Yvonne. I'd like to have some update on what's going on with the exhibition, if that's possible.
Io vorrei avere, sono Ivonne, vorrei avere un aggiornamento con l'esibizione.
Doors, the staircase, everything with no tables and chairs are there. I haven't been to the exhibition center only once, I think last week on Thursday teaching.
Ero lì.
Well, a couple of weeks ago you suggested that there might be some immediate announcement coming.
Detto che qualche settimana fa ha detto che c'erano qualche annunci.
Let me tell you what happened. The lady which we kicked out of Keshe Foundation, she made some accusations.
La ragazza, la persona che abbiamo mandato via dalla Keshe Foundation ha fatto delle accuse.
And for that reason, we stopped announcing anything what we do at the center.
È per quello che abbiamo fermato di annunciare quello che facciamo nell'esibizione. Lavora per un gruppo satanico e hanno fatto delle, come si può dire, hanno fatto delle minacce.
Exactly what happens when you have those who come in with the cloth of the sheep with the wolf inside. And we have all that in writing. So our reaction is we keep it the way whatever we do.
Quanto per scritto, quindi in questo momento noi lo facciamo, mettiamo tutto quanto
legal framework of what we have. And this is what you have to understand as Keshe Foundation, that we don't listen to threats, but we stop others to benefit by the knowledge till
noi non abbiamo paura di queste minacce, però non informiamo come informavamo prima quello che facevamo là dentro.
The teaching was used to make a lot of accusations. The teaching was used to make a lot of as I said, out there, and we don't respond to these things, but we protect the foundation. And this is why you don't get anything. Because what we put out for elevation of the soul of the man was used by a pro for her own benefit of her own customers and clients, who she serves. And we keep that to that level as it is. We share, and when we see the course of the work of the foundation is in danger, we protect the foundation.
I understand, Mr. Keshe. I understand fully.
E quindi io capisco pienamente, dice Yvonne.
We do not, the work has in what you call it, developing new systems for it and testing it has not stopped. We can't stop research, we are part of the team.
La ricerca non si ferma, noi siamo parte di questa crescita.
And then being used by a professional, what I call, who has been paid over 3 years to damage the foundation internally, has taken this course.
E quindi chi è stato pagato più di 3 anni per danneggiare la fondazione sta...
Mr. Keshe, is it possible to extend the exhibition for next year for the first 3 months?
We are at the moment, we have an understanding of a year, but on quarterly basis.
Possiamo estendere la fondazione, l'esibizione per più 3 mesi dopo l'anno nuovo.
Actually, it is about, I think, 4 or 6,000. for demonstration of the flying car.
Stiamo chiedendo per la possibilità di dimostrare la macchina volante.
For demonstration. We do not announce anything anymore, when and how and when, where. We just show and elevate.
Non diremo dove verrà questa dimostrazione, ma lo faremo e basta.
Work of the foundation has reached a pinnacle while working with governments. We have received a huge support from different directions, and we work on those. We keep the Teaching Education Foundation and exhibition as a surface work. But the exhibition has brought huge attention from some of the largest organizations in the world, and that's what we were looking for. So we don't need
e quindi la nostra organizzazione ha posto attenzione a organizzazioni più grandi, questo è quello che noi volevamo.
The exhibition, the purpose of the exhibition, setting it up, has paid his dividend.
Il motivo per cui volevamo fare questa esibizione ha pagato i suoi frutti. E quindi vedremo quello che potremo fare in futuro.
Especially in Iran, they want to come and visit the exhibition because they want to invest, especially of the centers we want to create in each city. And I don't think it's possible now, but it's very possibility they can come beginning of next year. So if the exhibition is there, then people can.
Sta dicendo che ci sono persone in Iran che vogliono che ci sia la macchina della salute in tutte le città e quindi vorrebbero arrivare all'esibizione, ma non fino all'anno prossimo, perché non è possibile per loro viaggiare adesso. Abbiamo avuto un sacco di problemi con i viaggi. Hanno dovuto abbandonare una visita questa settimana perché per la situazione del corona.
We had a trip last week, which more or less nearly ended up in disaster. The government changed position during the corona, and suddenly we could not even find a hotel to stay in because we did not have the right papers. We were told we don't need the papers.
E abbiamo avuto problemi, per esempio non potevamo stare in questo albergo perché non avevamo i vari documenti per poter stare. Il viaggiare lo mettono a diventare così difficile. Perché così vogliono mettere il microchip.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe.
Grazie, Mr. Keshe.
On the Thursday 29th, the teaching will move to 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
29, l'insegnamento si sposterà
as of 2 weeks ago.
a 2 pomeriggio, tra 2 settimane.
And the same on 23rd, 29th, we'll start at 2 o'clock.
Mr. Keshe, is only for 29, only one day, or every Thursday?
Only one day, yes.
Solo un giorno, non tutte le settimane.
That's good for me. I don't have to wake up 2 in the morning.
It's just that till by coincidence these two have fallen at the same time, and it's part of what is analyzed, has to be sorted. There is something I would like to ask knowledge seekers.
C'è una cosa che vorrei chiedere ai ricercatori di
foundation from my ex-wife. Please forward it to me or to the foundation. there's huge accusations that has to be handled by the authorities.
Ha detto che praticamente per chi ha ricevuto i messaggi di Carolina, della sua ex wife, per favore spediteglieli a lui.
And it's all gathering together.
Ha detto che tutto
Most
quanto...
of you have received deleted messages on there, whether it's been deleted. Send us a message that it's been deleted. Because they were trying to disintegrate and destroy the foundation from inside.
Ha detto che di spedirli a Mr. Keshe perché lui sta raccogliendo dati, perché adesso stanno...
A number of knowledge seekers have taken pictures of what you call screenshots prior to be deleted. And if you're deleted, send us to us that it's been deleted, not by you, but by the other side. And this is giving us a huge strength towards where the foundation stands.
Ha detto di proprio fare una foto dei messaggi che magari prima che li cancellate.
My brother Hassan was getting messages from her, and then he said to me that she deleted all of them.
Yes.
But Hassan has sent it to me, but then I just didn't want to read them, so I deleted them. I don't have them. Otherwise, I would have sent it to you.
These are evidence of deliberately damaging the foundation.
Ha detto che queste evidenze proprio danneggiano la fondazione.
Because it doesn't end up with her, it ends up with the ones behind, the ones who are masterminding it.
Perché c'è un mastermind dietro.
Try to understand the position of the foundation. We get pulled into this position without us wanting. And we had it before with what we call
a capire questa posizione della fondazione, dove noi veniamo spinti in queste posizioni e le abbiamo avute anche prima.
In that position, we see that
in questa posizione noi vediamo
every time we stood, we saw more.
Ogni volta che noi ci alziamo, vediamo sempre di più.
We are much stronger, and in the very near future, we'll explain more how
nel futuro
the Keshe Foundation
prossimo vi spiegherò di più.
Has reached a new pinnacle in its teaching, and how we have developed a new understanding with the totality of the work of the foundation, with the large number of organizations. And in a progressive way, we're offering an opportunity for a lot of things to be sorted. And those who understand our work understand how we add to the what I call assets of humanity. anything, if there's a message here, whether you see it on a Facebook or direct, both of them, send them directly to me. And we respond accordingly. This is part of protecting the foundation. And it has to be understood. The whole pattern, the whole reason of this work has been to take hold of the foundation and then destroy, close the foundation down.
Questo lavoro è giusto per distruggere la fondazione.
No assets. And all the assets of the Keshe Foundation, as the foundation cannot be involved in anything, is held in my personal name. And by my will is given to the foundation on my passing. And it stays that way. 50% of the Keshe Foundation, which is itself has no assets. Keshe Foundation is just a name. Do not forget something very important. The King of Belgium saw that will take KF out of every internet in the world. That when people cannot see it, I'll be forced to give it to them. So they gave their assistant to do their job. And the reality is, we were aware of this, and we kept the Keshe Foundation as a foundation. And it has no legal to trade, has no assets, and it's in the constitution of it. It cannot involve in any business transaction. So the claim, secondly, in an outset, there is a solid sign. Foundation has no value. And you have to see what they're after. It's part of what the King of Belgium saw, that we will not be on the internet. And now their servants are doing it. They used what we saw, hope and no hope on Susan, and now a pro. All are at it, trying to bring everything down. But it cannot be done because we are a scientific organization. I've seen a number of you sending messages in the background and front that you all have been deleted. We need this, just send it to us, it's been deleted. A pattern shows the damage, otherwise you don't clean. And we need to protect it because they played their queen to create a checkmate for the foundation, but they got checked and mated by their own queen. And I've been told many times, do not discuss this in public. Foundation is us, all of us. And it damages all of us. It's not my private life, it's the life of the foundation.
Sta dicendo appunto, sempre parlando del Belgium, che il loro scopo è di rovinare la fondazione e che quindi adesso è molto importante che raccogliamo questi messaggi perché tutti quanti insieme hanno un valore.
I don't think they can do any damage to us because they have nothing. I mean, you have the knowledge and the channels, and then they cannot do anything.
Anzi, dice che loro non possono fare niente.
We have to be careful in what is there.
Dobbiamo essere
the whole process
attenti per quello che c'è.
This has been planned over 4 years, 5 years.
Questo è stato preparato in 5 anni, 4 anni.
It's not a matter of now suddenly in past few months. The heads of the Keshe Foundation have been aware of this for years, 3 years, 4 years. We've been following it. But we didn't bring it into public.
Noi sapevamo già di questo problema già da 3-4 anni.
Into public, so we took our position.
E appena arrivati nel pubblico abbiamo preso la nostra posizione.
this situation, if you remember, her master was kicked out of the KF Foundation Education. They're controlled. They came in, infiltrated, and they tried to get control.
Ha detto
And we
che
partially played them,
Headmaster cercavano di prendere il controllo
allow and see what was going on in the background.
e quindi io stavo lasciando andare quello che accadeva
It's in black and white.
ed è in bianco su nero quanto è
We
scritto.
don't make any accusation. We have videos, we have pictures, we have writings before deleted. We have, it's part of my work to protect the foundation.
È parte del mio lavoro salvare la fondazione.
Been allowed to see many things in the background, but we don't share in public. The same as today, we work very extensively with a number of structures, but we don't put out because this is part of the work of the inside of the foundation.
E molte cose che succedono adesso non le dicono pubblicamente, le dicono quando vengono fuori o quando è il momento giusto.
We have battled with this, the whole of the management team since Rome conference.
E quindi questo problema era già dalla conferenza di Roma.
We protected all the top management of the foundation have been aware of this business and what happened. But we kept it, we couldn't do anything else with it till we had enough evidence and everything solid. And when they attacked to take over the foundation. But we screenshotted everything before it was deleted. So we have everything in black and white and it's given to the court as evidence. You are not the first one who deleted. I was the first one, and the life story and thing was wiped out in one go. Because the new lovers and new masters were sure to take over. But we screenshot every communication. Hundreds and hundreds of pages have been screenshot. You take my joys, you take my pains, and you take what foundation goes through. We never divulged what we went through with the head of foundation, the Earth Council members, and everything else over one weekend 3 years ago. This is not a personal, many of you think is personal. No, this is literally for taking the whole foundation and bringing it down. And they've been working on it. Thank you very much for those of you who are sending us. We've all been deleted. It's something we know. And we see the pattern now. Yes. He says, I don't mention. I have been receiving accusation from the lady about Mr. Cash on Telegram. Now they have been deleted at one go. But we have copies of these accusations. And if you see anything collected together for the foundation, and we've seen what is about to come. You got to remember, when an organization as big as this gets attacked this way, we all will suffer. One of the first things is that, as you said, none of you now knows what's happening with the research, what we're doing, what is happening. So we protect you. We develop, whatever we do, why we stop the testing, the reason we stop, it all had to be shared that everybody learns. Now it's just internal with the Keshe Foundation and within us. This is not anymore matter of Keshe Foundation. It's a matter of protection of the Keshe Foundation. In a way, we all have been hit. Any other point? In a way, is what I said before. We need to pray for the soul of these people that leads to elevation of the soul of people. Any other question?
Mr. Keshe, I have a question, please.
Gilal ha una domanda, però prima per gli insegnamenti dello spazio devo preparare qualcosa?
The inner sanctum of your soul.
Devi preparare la tua anima. Noi in questi insegnamenti useremo la struttura della parte fisica dell'uomo per entrare in tutte le parti dell'universo. E in molte vie noi useremo la parte dell'uomo, le abitudini dell'uomo. E molti di voi eleveranno al di là di quello che voi immaginate con questi insegnamenti. Ha detto che molti di voi andranno così avanti che non considereranno più il sapere dell'uomo rilevante. È nel ciclo che noi chiamiamo del capire. E prima ha detto che praticamente noi dobbiamo elevare le persone che portano le problematiche alla fondazione. Noi estenderemo il sapere dell'uomo ha detto che tutto quello che noi abbiamo imparato fino adesso diventerà totalmente irrilevante. Il sapere dell'uomo andrà al di là di quello che noi immaginiamo. E che estenderà il nostro sapere. E come vai a scuola che ti insegnano 1, 2, 3 e poi vai all'università e ti insegnano dei calcoli strani e quindi 1 e 2 diventa irrilevante. Questo è quello che insegneremo. E molti di voi spero che capiranno e capiranno la vita nella dimensione dell'universo.
Most of the teaching from 20 after 21st is to do with the extension of the understanding of the life, the soul of
e di capire, capiremo il sapere della luce a livelli altissimi.
And that is what the pattern is.
E questo è quello che è la nostra strada.
question.
Altre domande?
You didn't start teaching yet, and we don't have anything to say. What will be that time?
Quando il momento è giusto noi sapremo cosa
It's
dire.
knowledge. Don't forget, in the work of the universe, and I've said many times,
Nel lavoro
when God
dell'universo.
created the earth, did not bring a scale 2 kilo of this, 1 ton of that.
Oddio, non ho capito cosa ha detto, scusate.
So what we teach is principles.
Quello che noi insegniamo sono i principi.
And maybe in that process,
E forse quel processo
will take you to reach and to
vi porterà
understand
ad arrivare a capire
functionality
la
and
funzionalità
the beauty of the soul of the Creator.
e la bellezza del creatore.
Lucky to hear that.
Sono contenta di sentire questo.
Those souls who hear it are privileged.
Quelli che riescono ad ascoltare sono quelli privilegiati.
Hearing it does not mean understanding it.
Sentire non vuol dire che capite.
Mr. Keshe, I'm reminded that you have an interview, I believe, at 4 a.m. on Friday. I think it is.
With who? That's news to me.
Tu è una intervista.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Where?
With
Brandy.
È un'intervista con Brand domani alle 4. Ma non mi ricordavo. E lui questa è la prima volta che sento di questo.
When in what, in about 10 hours time, 8 hours time?
In 8 ore?
I thought we figured this out that it was on 4 a.m. Friday. It's supposed to be 7 p.m. Thursday.
E dovrebbe essere le 7 del mattino.
Which is 4 a.m. Friday.
Che è 4 del mattino. Tu.
Andy has an internet program that
E lui questo signore ha una
countries, he said, and he invited you on a couple weeks ago, I think.
Che ha un internet program che segue un sacco di
age Alzheimer's sits in.
Ha detto che è un
scheduled 13th of October in his time at 7 o'clock p.m.
13th today.
Quindi
c'è
questa intervista che deve lui fare.
In our time here in Europe time is Wednesday 4 o'clock.
Il tuo tempo è alle 4.
American time, your time is not going to be 4, is it?
Quindi stanno capendo che ora è questa intervista.
In the morning, not at
4. If it's 7 p.m. Pacific. So where's the connection? Where can we find out for sure? And
I can bring this was even last Corona team teaching.
Mr. Keshe, this one was your wish. I remember you said once to let you know just the day before when you go interview. And I think it's materialized today.
But Rick, Friday is 16, it's not 13. Friday is 16 of October.
It was Tuesday, 15.
But we are in Tuesday right now, it's over.
No. 7 p.m.
Stavano cercando di capire quando è l'orario.
If you lot have such a problem on your own planet, how are you going to tune your time with the rest of the universe when it comes?
Mr. Keshe, it depends on you. You are the leader.
Luckily in space we don't have time.
27th of September, Corona meeting. Mr. Keshe, Randy is connecting an international internet radio show and he'd like to ask you a question and request your presence.
Stanno leggendo l'invito per Mr. Keshe.
That was over 2 days ago. That was
Is it 13th or 16th?
I'm looking at an auto transcript, so I'm every third Thursday of the month. So I know you have a very busy schedule.
Adesso Mr. Keshe si sta ricordando l'intervista.
Every third Thursday around 7.
It is 15 of October, Thursday.
So Rick is correct. It's Friday morning at 4 o'clock.
Quindi Rick è corretto, è venerdì alle 4 del mattino.
Wood, I think.
Okay, well, where did the other date come from? Where did you get that?
Stanno cercando di capire.
Oh, you know, Jalal has made a mistake.
Jalal ha fatto un errore.
I always make mistakes.
Maybe it's a Thursday. Today is Tuesday.
Tuesday today.
Stanno dicendo di questo orario, questa intervista è
Thursday of each month.
Why
Thursday is 16th.
It's Thursday, not 13th. It's Thursday, not 13th.
Thursday is 15, it's not 16.
Well, it'd be the 15th in Pacific time, but the 16th in Central European time. It'll be 4.
Rick is correct. 4 o'clock in the morning. It's okay. 4 o'clock in the morning is good because
alle 4 del mattino
teaching to
va bene.
If we stay awake.
Mr. Keshe, Brazilian teaching is after, it is not before. It's 4 a.m. Friday your time.
Ha detto che il brasiliano è dopo, non è prima.
No, Brazilian teaching for us is from 12 o'clock at night till 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Depends if that Keshe turns up. Sometimes it goes to 6 o'clock.
Mr. Keshe, why are you always in Brazilian teaching? But you're not
Saturday.
Pardon?
I said, why are you always
Saturday for
Oh, Saturday, yes, we even got that one wrong. Forget about it. Yeah. Now I know it's a Friday, 4 o'clock in the morning. Rick, is the same time we started the teaching 10 years ago. We used to do it 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mr. Keshe, I will let you know as well, the day before, when we're going to have the Italian interview and the English interview.
Yep. We'll see. We'll wait.
Thank you.
And how are we going to listen to this interview, all of us?
Listen through your soul.
E Az ha detto come possiamo sentire questa interview. Gli ha detto che lui avrà un'intervista italiana e una inglese e lo avvertirò il giorno prima. E loro hanno detto come sentiamo queste interviste, si riferivano a quella americana, e Mr. Keshe ha detto con la tua anima.
We have a question from Ziva.
Abbiamo
hand up here.
una domanda da Ziva.
Good morning, afternoon. I asked this
Buongiorno.
on Sunday, and somebody sent me a link to the roundtable in the Telegram. So you can just tap on there and you can dial in and listen while it's happening. And one of them, you can even ask questions. So it's right there in the Telegram.
Ha detto che ci sono informazioni su Telegram di questa intervista.
I put it in the chat and I put it in the questions just now.
E l'ha messo nella chat.
Zoom chat.
Zoom chat che ha seguito quella.
As best as I could copy and paste it.
PBS radio? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yes.
That's PBS.
So we'll get to listen to it.
Ok, sì, ho messo, adesso metto nella chat italiana il link. Che è, per chi non vede la chat, lo dico adesso, è BBS Radio. Radio.com. Eccolo qua, questo è il link, ragazzi, bbs radio.com, e l'intervista dovrebbe essere venerdì alle 4. Ecco, buongiorno Mr. Cash.
Thank you.
Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for all your work and all your support.
Grazie per il tuo lavoro e per il tuo supporto.
Cam Barber mentions you can use that BBS radio one. Okay, Doug has another one for the
c'è un'altra intervista BBS
which I believe is the direct link for Randy's show.
And Randy said he's advising us directly in the chat, so we can join him in advance.
Pardon me, in what chat do you mean? What chat was that?
Yeah, I thought he was in Zoom, but I guess he's not in our group there, but somehow he's going to get it into the Telegram, I suppose.
Ha detto che farà, ci daranno informazioni su Telegram, come possiamo partecipare a questa intervista e interagire con l'intervista.
Okay, and then we'll just move it over to something, so everyone's aware.
Yeah, so if he's doing, yeah, we can put it in the Zoom groups as well. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else for Mr. Keshe?
Altre cose o possiamo chiudere?
Questions or comments?
Questioni, domande?
I would remind him that I sent him a video to look at the latter part.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is beautiful.
Questo è bellissimo, si sta riferendo alle foto che hanno messo, che adesso vedrete tra poco.
Don't forget your interview with Arabic television.
With who?
Arabic television.
When?
With me.
No, before there is the Italian and the English.
Okay.
Join the queue. I'm joking.
I am joking also. They don't know when. Wish it.
This picture is so beautiful.
Queste foto sono bellissime.
Nice. Nicely done.
We have an artist who works around the clock making pictures for the foundation.
Abbiamo un artista che lavora dietro, lavora 24/24 a fare le foto per la fondazione.
Thank you very much for today.
Grazie per oggi.
Knowledge seeker and listen to the rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Grazie.
Mr. Cash, and we support you all the way.
Thank you, Mr. Cash.
Grazie.
Okay, we can carry on with the presentation
Adesso
from
possiamo continuare
Universal Council.
con la presentazione del Consiglio universale.
Sorry, I think we postpone the rest of the presentation next Tuesday.
Mi sa che finiamo la fondazione, noi rimandiamo il resto della presentazione settimana prossima.
Is there any other messages or comments or questions?
Can I say something?
Posso dire qualcosa?
I just want to say to everybody who's here,
Vuol dire
as
tutti
much
quanti
as
qua,
some of us don't talk much or say much,
molti di
and
noi
sometimes we
non
might
parla
feel because I had
molto.
an encounter the
Io ho
past couple
avuto
of weeks,
un incontro
that suddenly
settimana
somebody started to talk and I saw how beautiful
con qualcuno che ha iniziato a parlare e ha
so
parlato
much,
così in modo
knowledge they
bello.
have and they can share.
Sicuramente
Just
loro,
don't be afraid to say what you have to say,
loro non
because
parlano,
as much as you
voglio
might
dire,
not think
non siete
what
timidi,
you have to say, what you have to offer
ma
is not
dite quello che volete
important, is
dire.
important. A lot of us might feel that way, and because it comes back of trusting ourselves and
E quando non hai fiducia di te stesso,
being
magari non vuoi
comfortable
parlare,
with who you
però
are.
non aver
And
paura, parla.
something you might say, one sentence,
E magari
one
qualcosa
word
che
can
dici,
click
magari
something in someone,
può
in one
aprire
soul,
qualcosa a
can
qualcuno
change totally their life.
e può
So
cambiare la loro vita.
please,
E quindi
when we have these
quando
platforms,
questa
it is
piattaforma,
our responsibility. Why are we here? Is our
perché siamo
responsibility
qua?
to say anything that we
Perché
carry within us.
siamo qua
Because
perché
there is a
vogliamo
reason
trasmettere quello
that
che ci
thought,
portiamo
that words, they
dentro
just
con
pop up in
noi.
your mind. So don't hold
Dovete
back and
avere fiducia della
speak it
vostra
out,
mente.
because as I said, because I have experiences, somebody just said one word or one sentence. It does something to me that made me change my direction.
E una
or
persona ha detto
something
una
wonderful.
frase, mi ha fatto cambiare la mia
So don't be afraid
direzione.
to speak, to say anything you want, or acknowledge anything going in your environment, or anything else, because it's important. You think it's not important, but it's important to us. It's important to every single human being on this planet. Thank you.
È importante per ogni persona su questo pianeta. Grazie.
Okay, we've got Theodore with a hand up here. Go ahead, Theodore.
Teodoro, che ha la mano alzata, vai.
Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Azar. I was thinking, I want to say one more thing about the power of prayer.
Volevo dire una cosa in più del potere del
all of our
pregare,
enemies, whether it's
di dimenticare il nostro...
negativity. It's really negativity. It's not an enemy, and what we perceive as negative, being, disruption in something, or,
le
the way
cose
the economy
negative
may be going for some
non
people, or just
esistono.
the disruption in the way of life right now, and to really to try to visualize that, which is kind of
Visualizzare,
viewing them,
vederli
to pray for you, because if they were
che
to
loro
elevate and have that
pregano per
empathy in their
te.
heart, the whole world would change. And it is good that we pray for all these people and not to look at them like enemies, but I can
E
kind
noi
of see
preghiamo
how
per
if
queste persone,
they
non le
were
guardiamo
to be
come
able to pray
nemiche.
for us, we could open up that feeling of love for them and empathy and caring, giving, sharing. What a wonderful world it would be. That's definitely part of my wish. I love you all.
E questa è parte della
Thank
mia anima. Grazie. Yes, you feel very empowered when you do this. I was trying out before, and you feel some lightness to it. it feels really nice. Yeah, so this is what I learned today, put to practice. Thank you.
Hello. I also want to say that thank you, Stefania.
Anch'io voglio dire
I want
grazie
to say
Stefania.
and the same thing, the same love as Theodore says, the only path, the path of love, untangible, universal, soulful. And I want to remind that the Universal Council membership and the Universal Council support membership is waiting for all you beautiful souls. Please do join this beautiful energy of the foundation. Walk with the ethos and be a universal being. As in the coming times, we are very near to meet the universal community, and we have to understand and we have to get the knowledge to be.
E noi invitiamo ancora le persone che fanno l'applicazione per l'Universal Council e il Consiglio Universale e il Consiglio Universale di Supporto.
Feel the love and pray for everybody. Pray for the protection of the foundation. I pray from my heart and soul for the protection of the foundation and for the protection of all souls, those who are in the light of knowledge and those who are coming in. So basically, we have to face our own self. There is no enemy such as there's only good loves, unkind people. So please, I welcome the younger generation more. Please do come and join the Universal Council membership.
E lei invita persone giovani a partecipare nella KF Foundation.
In the moments of this reality, we have to step down and you have to take over the responsibilities. And then the cycle will go on.
E chi è anziano scende e dà posto ai giovani.
On and on. So after thousands of years, as my Basa says, that this time is key.
Adesso il tempo è arrivato.
There is no ego.
Non c'è.
So thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
Grazie.
And dear souls, those who are attending, those who are not attending too. Thank you. And I think we will listen to in the next meeting, One Planet, One Race, Moshfeg's soul teaching, soul experiences, and that will be great. And I am waiting for that. We all are waiting. Thank you, my dear Rick. Thank you for all your support you have given.
Grazie Rick.
In equality, I would say. Thank you so much. Salam, namaste, salut.
Grazie.
Suswagatam. Welcome. Thank you.
And thank you, Sweta. And if we think about this, no, if we wish the enemy, no, there are no enemy, but the person who maybe we're not aligned with, if we wish they pray for us and we pray for them, what we're left with entire peace in the world. So just by doing that, we achieve the peace. So we can have the peace right now by doing that. That is as much power as we have.
Yes, we have the power. We are all energies. You know, we are interacting with energies, and we can deplete this cowardice, this unkindness, this all we can deplete that by our own self. We don't have to praise or pull the ego.
Ho detto se noi chiediamo ai nostri nemici di pregare per noi e noi preghiamo per loro, noi creiamo già la pace nel mondo adesso. Questo è quello che ho detto. E Sweta dice sì, giusto.
So that nobody can suffer anymore about and complain about this ego. So I have been through this for many years and I know how to deplete it. Now I became like that with the knowledge and ethos of the foundation and care of these lovely souls as you are, my dear Stefania. And I also want to say to Mehrnas, I love you, Mehrnas, but one thing I must say that you have comfort in here and you want to be here, that's it. But millions of souls have so many discomfort and pain in this illusion. They don't want to be here. And as mother, it's going ahead, going forward in the path of the universal community. So we have to deplete this. Deplete this ego, this unknownness. Everything is known. As you said, dear Natalie has.
E noi dobbiamo, dice, deplete, togliere energie a queste cose negative e far parte della comunità universale.
My father died, he was there. Anybody who departed was there with the universal community, maybe in love, or maybe they had come back again to experience or to help us. So this is how things work. There's no such thing as unknown. Dear Natalie has gone yesterday, leaving her physical body in the universal kingdom of Alma. Is she not there? We cannot say that is unknown. She's there. My father died, he was there. Anybody who departed was there with the universal community. Love, or maybe they had come back again to experience or to help us. So this is how things work. There's no such thing as unknown. We know that is ancient. We have lost it. Now we have find it again. It has appeared for all souls to give the love, to understand the level of love. Not the love we have been told. The motherly, the fatherly, and the brotherly. The love is love. That is it. It can be, you can get it from anywhere. From an animal, from a plant, from any being you are.
Tu puoi prendere l'amore dappertutto, dagli animali, dalle persone, dalle piante.
A level you understand, comfort is a level we understand. We are finding comfort in this detachment.
Noi cerchiamo questo essere confortevoli, che lo possiamo trovare anche nella sensazione dell'attaccamento. Io so che tu sei un'anima bella. E senti quanti belli e dobbiamo amarci l'uno con l'altro. E io vi supporto con tutte quello che posso. Questo è quello che volevo dire. Grazie. Grazie al Consiglio Universale, a Rick e a Stefania. Grazie.
Thank you, Sweta. We got most of that. There was a buzzing in the microphone that was we need to take care of for next time around, I think.
Okay.
C'era un rumore nel microfono che devi magari risolvere per la prossima volta, però grazie per quello che hai detto.
Okay, any other comments?
Altri commenti?
I think that wraps it up.
Ok, quindi adesso possiamo chiudere. E quindi è il 139, una nazione, un pianeta, è una razza, di ottobre, del martedì, del 13, del 2020. E vi ricordo che domani c'è il reattore. E alle 7 del mattino, domani mattina. Mercoledì, che è alle 10 p.m. della Pacific Time.
If you would like to present your plasma replications or have questions or comments on the plasma technology.
Se hai commenti nella tecnologia.
Welcome beginners and advanced people from all levels. Okay, I think that's that's it for now. Of course, the Knowledge Seekers Workshop.
Questo è quello che volevo dire per ora, grazie. Grazie.
And that's about it for now, I think. We'll make more announcements on the Thursday workshop. Okay, thanks everyone, and see you next time around.
Ok, ci vediamo la prossima volta.
Public teaching.
Salve.
Bye for now.
Ci vediamo